Buonasera! Καλησπέρα σε όλους. Τι κάνουμε? Γιώργος, δεύτερος. Δεν σε χάλασε. Πώς πάει, παιδιά? Πώς είμαστε? Λοιπόν, έπαιζα λίγο New Vegas, να ανοίξω λίγο το χάρτη. Είμαστε σε αρκετά καλό σημείο. Σήμερα θα κάνουμε το εξής. Θα κάνουμε μερικά σημαντικά side quests. Έχω μια λίστα. Θα προσπαθήσουμε να μαζέψουμε τα 50 caps που μας λείπουν και θα κάνουμε και τα volts. Οκ. Θα έχω αρκετό alt tab γιατί δεν θυμάμαι τα quests απ' έξω. Πάμε να το λιώσουμε το game, οκ. Λοιπόν, πάμε πρώτα στους φίλους μας γιατί πρέπει να ανοίξω δύο περιοχές. Πάμε κάπου Μακάραν που είναι η βάση της NCR και πάμε μετά αν μπορούμε και στον arcade, γιατί νομίζω έχουμε ένα bug εκεί. Για γράψτε μέσα στο chat να δω τι δουλεύει. Πολλά New Vegas με New Vegas Reloaded. Καταπληκτικά γραφικά για αυτό που είναι το game κατά βάση. Καταπληκτικά γραφικά. Δεν δουλεύει σήμερα το τέτοιο. Το social stream. Είμαστε live, έτσι. Θα μην κάνω με δεξιτριά. Ναι, δεν βλέπω το chat. Όχι να το. Ο Βαγγέλης και το τεστ μου. Καλησπέρα, Βαγγέλη. Και εδώ τι έχουμε. Gunner Runners, ναι. Gunner Runners είναι κάπου σε εξωτερικό χώρο, αν θυμάμαι καλά. Για πάμε. Πόσα mod φόρτωσες, 555, νομίζω. Κάτι τέτοιο. Καλησπέρα στα παιδιά. Ωραία, εκεί μέσα θέλουμε να μπούμε επίσης. Αλλά οι Gun Runners ήταν κάπου σε εξωτερικό χώρο, ρε φίλε. Το ξανάρθει δηλαδή σε αυτό το σημείο που στέκομαι. Κάτι πρέπει να έχουν αλλάξει τα mods. Γιατί δεν ξεκλειδώνει. Και το δεύτερο πρόβλημα που έχουμε είναι ότι εδώ η πύλη έχει μπαγκάρει. Κάτσε με να το ψάξω. Στο South of Freeside. Έλα ρε μαλάκα, πας να μπεις ένα wiki και έχει Cloudflare και κάνετε ένα ρομπότ, γάμισε μας. Έχει ενδιαφέρον γιατί το South of Freeside. Εμείς είμαστε South of Freeside, είναι κάπου εδώ πέρα οι Gun Runners για την ακρίβεια, είναι προς τα έξω. Καλά, το δούμε λιγάκι και κάτσε να δούμε αν μπορούμε να μπούμε εδώ μέσα. Γιατί εδώ είναι ο Γκάνον. Λοιπόν, και εδώ έχουμε ένα ωραίο bug που είναι η διπλή πύλη. Είναι και ανοιχτή και κλειστή και δεν μπορούμε να μπούμε. Λοιπόν, τώρα να δούμε πώς κάνουμε no clip. Toggle collision off. Και μπήκαμε. Ωραία.
Howdy. I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
are so many refugees to care for.
It's almost like Vegas has an army now.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only... There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up. Yes, Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist.
High Times λέγεται το quest για τα ναρκωτικά.
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. In Freeside, rates of injury and illness and Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a... You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's.
Και εδώ είναι το κλασικό karma farm που μπορείς να κάνεις, δίνοντας ιατρικά. On arcade.
Hey.
Wayne and Faris. On arcade ρε μαλάκες. Άντε τους.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher, not even a particularly good one. Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries, stim packs out of barrel cacti and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims. For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere. I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole. Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river. Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar. I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way. Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago. Certainly, not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield. No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you? That seems appropriately resolute and yet vague. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and go with you, but let me be clear about something. If you plan to help Caesar's Legion, this is going to be a brief relationship. I may not have all the answers for how to fix Freeside's problems, but Caesar taking control isn't part of the solution. Fair? You have quite the menagerie at your disposal.
What is it? If that's...
What's up? There's something about that robot that doesn't seem... I'm just saying that if it were to fall into Lake Mead and be... Well, there are worse.
What?
It just seems a little twitchy. Some of these robots, you look at them the wrong way, don't screw in a vacuum tube right. The next thing you know, you're a pile of ash on the floor and someone's stepping out of a vertibird to sweep your remains into a Nuka-Cola bottle.
What the fuck?
Does it? Does it?
Αυτό δεν το έχω... Αυτό το διάλογο δεν το έχω ξανακάνει με τον arcade.
What's up? I have to say I don't understand where you're going with Mr. House. If you help him kick the NCR and Legion out, if you can find a way to push Mr. I'm really very boring. Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late 30. My father died when I was young and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet? Like I said, I'm boring. Some people do. Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly.
Ο arcade έχει από τα πιο ωραία quests. Παρά με τον Boon. Ωραία, ήρθαμε να κάνουμε αυτό που θέλαμε. Περίεργο, έχει μπερδευτεί το navigation του Gun Runners με κάτι άλλο. Γιατί Gun Runners δεν είναι εδώ.
Only I can keep you safe.
Sure, just like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Πάρε ένα plasma pistol. Oh yeah. Λοιπόν... Έχουμε μερικά quest να κάνουμε για το Crimson Caravan. Οπότε που ήτανε? Ήτανε το... You can count on me. Να το. Και μας πάει στο Camp Makaran. Τέλεια. Θα το ανοίξουμε και αυτό. Σημαντική τοποθεσία. Αυτό με το τρένο του monorail είναι mod, γιατί το monorail κανονικά δεν έχει animation στο κανονικό game. Να που ήταν το cinematic, το intro cinematic. Και είναι ακόμα και πάνω ο NCR Ranger. Κάπου μου έχουν μετακινήσει στους Gun Runners, δεν τους λέω πουθενά ρε φίλε.
What's up?
Κάπου μακάρι να παίρνουμε τουλάχιστον 2 σημαντικές αποστολές.
You have to hand it to the NCR. Get enough hands working together and they can make or break just about anything.
You're new.
Γεια σου, Nathan Moore.
Williams. Were you just looking around, or... You mean give you work? Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs. This? The OSI lab. We don't get... Nobody ever said science would smell clean and fresh. I know I don't sound the part. Get raised by Brahmin ranchers and you never lose the twang. Drives Hildren crazy. But I know every inch of the power grid from Hoover Dam to Shady Sands. That's what we do here. Try to optimize the power output from the dam.
Γεια σου, Δανό.
Some of the others are working on an agricultural project, but truth be told... Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22? From Alice. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Was there anything... Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin? Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water, and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible? Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I described to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form.
Για να δούμε αν θα παίξει Half-Life 3. Το πιστεύω ότι μπορεί να ανακοινώσουν κάτι. Δεν ξέρω αν θα είναι το 3.
For that, the OSI needs you. Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated. Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find.
Γεια σου, George. PC Mastercast, και γαμό.
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
Hildern is a good example of big-picture obsession gone too far. At some point, he became so fixated on large-scale results that he lost the concept of the common good along the way. It's an inhumane kind of public service when people and the basic resources they need become numbers in a ledger.
Mm-hmm.
If you lose your humanity, then I suppose that is all that's left.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but...
My
Did
business.
he give you a job? Not interested. More concerned. It's just... You're not the first person he sent to Vault 22. And I know he'd never tell you. There were a lot of mercs. One after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect. But she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs? No, wait. I don't mean to see any harm come to... Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley. I had a good...
Yes? I never said you were. You've been speaking to Williams, haven't you?
Γεια σου, οριζητή.
Fair enough. No, you aren't the first person. All right. I'll admit that it's been difficult. You have a deal. Now, I know your time is valuable.
Something I can do for you? Look
Ο
who it is.
πρόεδρος εκεί πάνω.
I haven't had the privilege, but I'm told you've been an angel on our shoulder. What can we do for you, kid?
Γεια σου, Στεφάνε. Ναι, ορίστε. Αυτό δεν είναι ένα πραγματάκι που ξεχωρίζει πάντα ένα καλό RPG. Ότι επειδή έχουμε παίξει βοηθώντας έστω και έμεσα την NCR, σε καλωσορίζουν, ρε φίλε. Σκάς και είναι σε βάση ναι, ο τύπος είναι γαμάτος. Και ας βοηθάμε τον Mr. House.
You don't cook by any chance, do you? Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
Γεια σου, ρε Θημιό. Τι γίνεται, αγόρνα μου?
Yeah, on top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out. Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands. Well, why not? I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not... We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map. It derails everything. Captain Curtis is heading up... As in chem fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing losing a ranger. You come to depend on them. And they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen. That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You've found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here. I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent. But talk to her. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs. Could we set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas? If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers. Now we're trying to secure the strip and the dam. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't... So we're in a holding pattern here.
Ωραία. Πήραμε ένα σωρό quests στο Camp Makaran. Πάμε να αρχίσουμε να κάνουμε μερικά.
Evening.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
What is it, soldier? Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be.
Θάνο, κοίταξε με προσεκτικά, φίλε μου.
Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. We captured an Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army. Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing... Only times he speaks up are to insult you. I like the way you think. Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that... But here's my
President
favorite thing
Tanti.
about you.
Αυτή είναι από το πολλό δεν είναι και
You're
δύο.
the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely... I think if you rough him up enough... So let's do this. When you're ready, we go back and forth a couple... That's the...
I object to using violence against a prisoner of war.
Long time no see, Silus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles.
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus, if you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm? You're nothing.
Ερωτηματικό.
You're some inept mercenary the NCR is paying to supplement its own incompetent soldiers. No, listen. Caesar's secrets are safe with me. I stayed alive because Caesar would have wanted it. I'm useless to him dead. You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order. Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors. I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room.
All right, we can stop for a sec.
Μαλάκα.
I'm supposed to kill him. God damn it. Shit.
Whoops. Έπιασε critical τα μαλάκα το μπουκέτο μου. Δηλαδή για όνομα του Θεού.
What an ugly little word. No, listen. I've told them nothing. They've gotten nowhere. I'm a Centurion, for Christ's sake. I deserve his trust. You have to let this go. I'll disappear. No one will ever see me again. That was always the plan in the first place. No, that's not what I meant. Lieutenant, this man is trying to kill me. He's not who you think he is.
Let's finish this up, then we can talk. All right, you can stop for a sec. Whoa, easy there. You're supposed to rough him up a little, not
Get
kill him.
away from me.
Why don't you step outside a minute? Let off some steam. Nice job. I think my friend doesn't like you, Silus. I don't know how much longer I can keep him under control.
You think this'll make me talk? A beating? This is the best you can do?
Not just any beating, Silus. A savage beating. A beating that you'll be reminded of every time you feel pain from now on. When my friend's done with you, you won't have any of your teeth left. You'll be drinking your food through a straw. Your ribs will never heal properly. It'll hurt every time you breathe. It'll be like your collars, Silus. Impossible to forget.
Go to hell.
Huh. Not the sort of wit I've come to expect from you, Silus.
You're getting nothing from me.
I'm getting entertainment. That's something. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna spill your guts to me? Or am I gonna let my friend the maniac back in here for some playtime? Silus. Silent treatment, huh? Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you. Oh, and let me check you for weapons one more time. For your safety as well as his.
Playtime.
You hit like a bedridden old woman. It'll take more than that to get me to talk.
Πώς δεν θα είναι στη μασέλα μου, λέει.
Enough, this is pointless. I'm dead to the Legion.
Γεια σου, Ριζαμπτήμ.
What I know. But you should know that Caesar has always kept his own counsel. He never reveals anything that would make him vulnerable. My knowledge will not prevent the inevitable. This camp will be ash within months. Maybe weeks. Something is wrong with Caesar. Something he is attempting to hide from his men. But it was obvious before we set out on this last mission. For 3 days we awaited his order to dispatch us. 3 days. But he hid in his tent, refusing to give orders, complaining of headaches. He looks different now than he used to. His face is sunken, sickly. But any questioning of his health enrages him. There is one other thing that may interest you. I know that Caesar has planted a spy here. Every night, details of NCR troop movements are broadcast from a radio on this base to Caesar's camp. The spy has been here a long time, since before the entire conflict began. He's an officer. If I knew who he was, I would tell you. If I escape and he's alive to report it, the Legion would hunt me down. But like I said, none of this information will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion.
That was fun to watch. I'd have you do it again, but I'd probably get in trouble. This'll do the NCR a lot of good, so you should be proud. Here's the standard fee. Plus, I threw in the price of a good show on the strip. That's from me personally. You can beat up my prisoners anytime.
Nice. And up was down. Οκ, επόμενο. Γεια σου Κώστα, ναι το είδα. Φαίνεται να είναι πολύ κοντά στο game η ταινία. Εντάξει, με φυσικά αλλαγές απαραίτητες, αλλά φαίνεται να είναι πολύ κοντά στην ταινία. Στο παιχνίδι, η ταινία. Πολύ το γουστάρα, για να δούμε. Silent Hill είναι ένα από τις καλύτερες μεταφορές video games ταινία. Ναι, Zapdim τον Ιανουάριο.
You know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Welcome back. Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. As much as I like to handle matters personally, there is a negotiation with a... There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do with... And finally, I need someone to acquire. There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive. I have it on good authority that the Cass frequently trade. The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the new... He was much more interested in gambling. Henry needs to be convinced to quit. The quality of the gunrunners' armaments is due to their manufacturing. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process. I would greatly prefer that you...
I'm glad the president is still...
Οπότε έχουμε quest για 2 volts από τα... Υπάρχουν 6 στο game, το ένα έχουμε μπει, το έχουμε δει. Είναι το volt 21, που είναι δίπλα ακριβώς από τον house. Είναι αυτό που έχει γίνει καζίνο, τι διάλογο. Μουσείο, ξενοδοχείο. Ξενοδοχείο έχει γίνει, μουσείο, ξενοδοχείο.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind? They want to buy Cassidy Caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
Ναι, διάβασα για God of War ότι θα γίνει σειρά.
Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy Caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell. If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine. Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything. Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right, trading history for a slip of paper. What did you just say to me? 'Cause you sure as hell got my attention now. Me, that's who. I'm not gonna let it go just yet. There might be some survivors, or... Who am I kidding? There's nothing left. And I wouldn't be here drinking in some shitty bar in the ass of nowhere if it wasn't true. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name. No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing. You got one too many by my count.
What's up? Oh, I thought my charm could win you over.
You come around like a bad No, I'd go with you? And why the hell would I do that? So you're looking for someone to help, not just tag along. Huh. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. All right, I'm in.
Mosquitoes.
Careful if we go off the road. Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, was wondering if you'd mind making a detour. I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy caravans. Check out the site where they died. Upside of Vegas, hear tell? Trapped at the Mojave outpost, so I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit, so the site's probably a Cazador nest by now. Only wishful thinking. I got them into... Thanks. Some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over... If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Και αφού είμαστε εδώ.
Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. More than you already have?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Appreciate the help.
Στα παιδιά. Ballistic fist.
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burn, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp. No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them, walk into an ambush. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find... You know what? What happened in my caravan? One of our caravans got hit a few months back. I wonder if he made the same mistake. And that other caravan... Yeah. It's a ways, though. Hell of a detour. More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood-level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose.
Γεια σου, Κώστα.
Around a bit, see what we can find.
Είναι το mod list Begin Again. Δεν είναι δύσκολο να το καταστήσεις. Έχει βιντεάκια στο YouTube μπολικά. Begin Again.
What's that? Looks like they've marked another spot. Yeah, it's not... Another caravan burned. Except someone made camp here. Let's... Let's distribute the weight. That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts. NCR? That'd take years. And with the war with the Legion, no way they're gonna waste... All right. But if I see either one go into their camp, I'm gonna start...
Υπάρχουν δύο τρόποι να το κλείσεις το quest. Μπορείς να τους σκοτώσεις όλους ή μπορείς να βρεις πληροφορίες. Τώρα ελπίζω ότι η Κάση δεν θα αρχίσει να πυροβολάει. Είναι και νύχτα, είναι τέλεια.
Hey there, friend.
Staying low.
Η άλλη είναι ακόμα ξυπνιά, λόλ. Κρασάρε. Πόνος του save. Για να κάνει διπλό save μάλλον, γι' αυτό κρασάρε. Και πήραμε το ένα item από το 2. Πού είναι τα notes μας? Crimson Caravan. Van Graaf Agreement. Undercut or eliminate all other rival caravan companies.
Can you believe they tried killing our president? Don't they know who they are dealing with?
Ωραία. Και πάμε και στο Silver Rush.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas. I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. There.
Έλα γαμίσου.
You find any evidence yet? No shit. There it is. The blood. But we got it. Now what? Well, Jackson and the Mojave outpost could get it to the folks in the west. And the Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs have their heart back west. All right, let's... Let's see what you got.
G fucking G. Και αυτό ήταν ένα companion quest. Εντάξει, η Κάση έχει το πιο απλό ίσως. Και βεβαίως μπορείς να τους γαμίσεις εδώ, έτσι. Δηλαδή, αντί να φέρεις τις αποδείξεις στο Ranger, μπορείς να μπεις μέσα και να τους προβολήσεις όλους.
Appreciate the help. What is it? All right, this explains a lot of the lost caravans. I thought it was Legion work, but... I can, if you make me a promise. I need you to swear you won't take revenge on Gloria or Alice. If you do, then your case is over, and we can't see that justice is done. I know some things are hard to let go, but you and Miss Cassidy need to understand that. Hear me? That'll have to do. God, what a mess. People turning against each other when the Mojave's at risk of falling? If the Republic's sinkhole progress doesn't kill us, greed will. Thanks for bringing me this. I know revenge must have been tempting. For what it's worth, I appreciate you didn't shed any more blood. We need to save our strength for the Legion. I'll do what I can, and those folks that got killed need to be answered for.
Well, that's settled, I suppose. No, I know. Just hard to say how I feel right now. Wait, that's not true. I think the NCR back west, when riled, is going to be the worst enemy the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan ever had. They're all so mired in procedure and paper out there. The kind of evidence we gave is going to be worse than shooting them. I think that settles accounts with me and my men. That was some tricky political maneuvering, but worth it, even if it takes a few years.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Λοιπόν. Το 22 είναι εκεί πάνω. Πάμε πολύ το 22. Λοιπόν, βόλιο το 22 το βλέπεις από μακριά. Γιατί τα δέντρα αυτά φαίνονται από μακριά. Δηλαδή με το που πας να βγεις από New Vegas, από τη δυτική μεριά τα βλέπεις. Και λες τι γίνεται εδώ πέρα. Οπότε αν το δείτε στη σειρά, το Volt 22, γιατί φαίνεται να το δείχνει στο τρέιλερ. Ο Κούπερ εδώ. Α, το φτιάξαμε, nice. Άμα είσαι αρκετά υψηλό repair μπορείς να φτιάξεις το sunset στο Volt 22. Ώστε να μην χρειάζεται να κάνεις το dungeon όροφο. Giant mantises. Ένα. Κάπου τα χρειάζεται αυτά τα filters. Αλλά δεν μπορώ να θυμηθώ πού είναι για κάποιο άλλο quest. Α, η Brotherhood παίζει τα χρειάζεται βασικά. Γιατί στο προηγούμενο run είχα κάνει τα quest της Brotherhood, τα οποία δεν λένε και σπουδαία πράγματα. Όπως έχουμε πει, όλα τα Vault έχουν για κάποιο πείραμα. Το Vault 22 ήταν να βρουν έναν τρόπο να καλλιεργήσουν καλύτερα φυτά, να έχουν φαγητό. Και όπως συμβαίνει συνήθως στα Vault, είχε φρικτά αποτελέσματα. Και όχι μόνο είχε φρικτά αποτελέσματα. Spore Carrier. Αν τους δείτε, είναι χωρορίλα. Τα κλασικά logs τα όλα πάνε σκατά. Doors requires key, μάλιστα. Να το κλασικό Vault layout. Overseer's office. Cavern access, δεν μπορούμε να το ξεκλειδώσουμε. Τα υπόλοιπα τα ανοίξαμε.
Wish they'd show themselves.
Υπάρχει ένα άλλο quest στο Volt 21 με τα Volt Suits. Όπου σε στέλνει στην ουσία σε όλα τα Volts να μαζέψεις jump suits και τα δίνεις στην Σάρα, Σούζαν, κάτι τέτοιο.
Anything moves, it's gonna get it.
Ticket. Flamer, μια χαρά. Ό,τι πρέπει. Βρήκαμε και σφαίρες, κομπλέμαστε. Κάτι έχει από εδώ. Πώς πάω εκεί πέρα όμως? Αν αυτός ο χάρτης ήταν εντελώς άχρηστος, με τον κύκλο ξέρω εγώ, το food production, κάτσε εμείς από πού ήρθαμε? Είμαι απλά περίεργος, δηλαδή άμα κάνω ένα TCL Οπότε από ό,τι καταλαβαίνω ότι ήμασταν από την κάτω, ναι, από το pest control. Μάλιστα. Όχι, και από εδώ έρχοσουν. Από εδώ γιατί δεν ήρθα? Ήταν από τον πάνω όροφο. Α. Γεια σου ρε Dragon Man. Α, το εδώ ήτανε. Και εδώ έρχεσαι και το παίρνεις το όπλο. Το οποίο όπλο είναι τι? 4 prototype bonus critical chance. Oh. Ο νέος μου φίλος. Τι είναι αυτό, η laser rifle είναι? Prototype laser rifle. Πλάσμα είναι βασικά. Πλάσμα είναι με skin laser rifle. Αλλά δεν το πιάνει σαν energy όπλο, γιατί δεν ακρήγνονται. Reload. Για να θεραπεύσουμε και το πόδι μας. Είναι laser το άλλο, παρόλο που βαράει πράσινο και χρησιμοποιεί microfusion cell, γιατί τα energy weapons στο πλάσμα βασικά κάνει αυτές σε κρίξη όταν σκοτώνει κάποιον εχθρό. Οκ, οπότε είναι ένα πιο safe πλάσμα όπλο. Οκ, not bad. Να το terminal που θέλουμε. Αυτό που μου κάνει εντύπωση όμως είναι ότι δεν βρήκαμε τη γιατρό. Για άλλο είναι. Πώς πάμε εκεί κάτω. Ω, ναι. Και το μικρό. Σπηλιά από εδώ με πιο πάνω, είμαστε στο δεύτερο επίπεδο τώρα. Και κάπου εδώ πέρα μπαίνει και το keycard που βρήκα πριν. Βασικά έχουν σφραγίσει την πόρτα, το έχουν κάνει εδώ. Να τα filters. Αυτό ήταν που θέλουμε για τον Brotherhood Quest. Τα χιάπα filters. Οκ, οπότε πρέπει να βρούμε το μεσαίο level για να βρούμε τη researcher, κάτι που μας λέει να κάνουμε εδώ. Δεν ξέρω τώρα, μπορεί να έχω σκοτώσει κιόλας ήδη όλα τα zombie που είναι εδώ μέσα. Οπότε μπορεί το quest να γίνει κατευθείαν, αλλά δεν είμαι σίγουρος. Κάτσε να τη βρούμε. Κοίτα, πού έφυγε αυτή. Έφυγε μόνος, τρελάθηκε. Το επόμενο πράγμα που χρειάζεται να κάνουμε level up είναι lockpick. Έλα γαμίσου. Δεν είναι και εύκολο να βρεις lockpick, ρε φίλε. Oh, fuck.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you? She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help. Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Οκ, καλά θυμόμουν ότι έχει δικό της λάμπο αυτή. Γεια σου ρε πάνω, μια χαρά μαγωρώνα μου, εσύ.
What's this? Did you do these repairs? Not bad. Not bad at all. Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs. Good, you're here. Ready to begin? Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast. I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking there. Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example. In the area where the gas is active, any kind of fire or explosion should do the trick. Hell, even lasers would do the job. If you don't have anything like that, I've got some grenades in my bag in the corner that you can use. Yes, there'll be an explosion when the gas is ignited, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
Όχι, πάνω επικεντρωνόμαστε να κάνουμε απλά το YouTube κανάλι αυτό μεγάλο.
Good.
Damn! Εντάξει, companions μου έγιναν λίγο το στάκια, αλλά οκ. Κάσες unconscious. Τους έψησα λίγο.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't.
Πρόεδρε!
You'll be pleased to know that the spore should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased. I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here. No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Lying.
Yes, that sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it then. Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash. How do you figure that? I suppose the data here could serve as a warning to other scientists. Tell them what paths of research not to follow. All right. You convinced me. Take the files back to that buffoon. You make a good point. But I still honestly hope you know what you're doing. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
GG. Και αυτό ήταν το Volt 21. Άμα σας το δείξει σειρά, τώρα είστε προετοιμασμένοι. Now you know. Το τέλειωσα ρε στο προηγούμενο stream. Τώρα κάνουμε side quests. Κάνουμε τα σημαντικά side quests. Λοιπόν, ποιο ήταν τώρα το άλλο? High times, όχι. Αφού θα πρέπει να γυρίσουμε,
Only I can keep you safe, my friend.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will. 200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate. Hey, you want the best, you have to pay for it. Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Freeside's a dangerous place.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever knew their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the Kings hang out. Don't let them scare you. They don't outnumber you 5 to 1, you'll be fine. Down to the right, fun town.
No
You
mood
haven't
for
seen
hunting.
Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Βάρεσε 3 φορές και πέσανε 4 κάτω.
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now. Noticed that, did you? Keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him. That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving.
Το άλλαξε σήμερα.
I ought to take my chances and kill you right here, but you may be right. Here, take this. Don't think this is over, though. I'll have that money back, out of your hide if I have to.
Ναι. Δεν νομίζω ότι ο Μαν μόλις με απείλησε.
I'm hit. Hey.
Και όμως κάνεις inspect. Barely pretending to be dead. Παίζει κολπάκι ο Μαν. Στο πώς είναι σκάλεις για πάνω.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
All right. I'll see you later. What do you have for me? So that's how it happens. Okay then. I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Words come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything. Good. I like...
Everyone's talking about Hoover Dam. I wish the battle would just happen already. The suspense is killing me.
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Make it around.
Morning.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here? Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this. Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say. They were big guys, Young, too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them. I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you? I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help? What? No, I thought you were supposed to be here to help, and here you are making accusations. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Everyone's talking about Hoover Dam nowadays. I wish the battle would just happen.
Have you found anything out? Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's got to be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
The suspense is killing me.
Looks like Gamora's under new management.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
One of my aides said you got into the Lucky 38. Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here.
Γεια σου, τα φετά.
What about it? I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too... If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more... The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in... He has the most influence Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but...
Morning.
Like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't have... Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to... That's a good attitude. I'm sure you... All right, here we go. First question. Uh-huh. Okay, second question. What was the original name of the NCR capital? Right. Fine then, last question. What animal is on the NCR? Good. You passed with flying colors. We're located up by the old train station in the northwest part of town.
He's kind of cute, isn't he? Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the tables more...
Let's distribute the weight.
Γεια σου ρε Γιάννα, ρε, καλώς τον.
So, Benny's dead, huh? That shifty son of a bitch had it coming. I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the cap... Well, needless to say, a few cut... If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 20... All right? If we hear you crossed up... Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. Grex is a bit cracked, but he owes 138 caps and should still be a... Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirt... I hear she's run goods for the followers of the apocalypse in the past, but... Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fistic. Interesting.
It's time to pack. Shove off. You're making my luck turn. Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with... What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine.
Έτσι απλά. Γεια σας.
I've got nothing to say to you, punk. Scram.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly? What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that famous fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Of course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type. Eesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management. Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here. But what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
You made a real mess of the unmarvelous.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler.
Α, καζίνο είναι και εδώ. Ναι. Σωστά, Atomic Wrangler καζίνο.
New management now. Place your bets and give the wheel a spin.
It's time to pack and leave these lands. Until the dust settles.
Ο αδερφός σου πού είναι?
Keep moving. Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
This is one odd robot.
Hold up. What's the password? If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose...
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some. Yes, I'm a major in the Supply Corps. No, I'm afraid we don't. That's not really a pleasant topic. You know Julie? Not if you really want to know. We sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort. In a manner of speaking, our envoy... I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway. Now there's not enough supplies to go around. That's all in the past now.
This is it. War is almost upon us.
No.
Can you believe they tried killing our president? Don't they know who they...
Μόνο πρέπει να περιμένω λίγο πριν κάνω fast travel.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay? You're a bastard after my own heart. Here, this should do it. Fine, here's some more. But you better keep your mouth shut. I'm out of here. Got some
You find out something about them soldier boys yet? Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else? Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No.
Γεια σου ρε μάνο, πώς είσαι αγόρινα μου?
Wait a minute. They said what? Huh, that would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse...
Everyone's talking about Hoover Dam nowadays. I wish the battle would just happen already.
Μια χαρά γραφικά έχει ρε φίλε. Το φτιάχνουν πολύ τα μοντάκια. Δεν ήθελα να γίνει αυτό. Ωραία στεναχώρια. Στενάχωρο game σου πριν, Να βάλω ένα Arc Raiders να κουστάρουμε.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want? Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks. Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
I mean, ανάσκελα. Ναι, σε σηκώσανε 5. Οπότε όπως καταλάβατε ο Pacer από τους Kings έκανε μαλακίες.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty.
Ω μαλάκα, 1800 XP.
This once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Nice. Να το blues.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. What can I do for you? I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right.
Yes, sir, Standard Doom.
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something. No, they said they don't have the tools to help him. For now, but they said eventually he's going to get worse. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north. Near as I can tell, it's some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is. Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King. Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive.
Γιώργο, πήγαινε σε ένα κατάστημα το οποίο έχει και τις δύο δίπλα-δίπλα και δες τη διαφορά. Είναι δύσκολο να σου το εξηγήσω. Πρέπει να τη δεις με τα μάτια σου.
As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool and taught other people how to be more like him. People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress, and even speak the way he did. Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here, so we know what he sounded like. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. Otherwise, I'd play some for you. All the outfits you see my guys wearing around were originally found in here too, along with more hair gel than you can shake a stick at. Sure thing.
Το hair gel στο τέλος.
Whoa there. Not just anyone can be a king. First of all, we usually only accept people native to the area. Second, I have to approve, and I don't. You haven't shown me you've got what it takes to be a king yet. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around, and if you play your cards right, things might change. We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside, but not everyone is ready to be a king. The kids love us, But the old-timers tend to shy away and keep to themselves, and they probably couldn't pull off the look anyway. As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's lack of respect. Ask away. Normally, we don't let outsiders join, but I think I can make an exception in your case. I'll have one of the guys spread the word. From this day forward, you're one of us, and no one in Freeside will mess with you if they know what's good for them. In addition, if you want to do something about that hair of yours, talk to Sergio. I'll let him know you're coming. Perhaps more importantly, you've earned the right to wear something a little more stylish. Here, wear it proudly.
Ναι ρε μαλάκα.
What can the king do for you? Pace?
Everyone's talking about. I've got my eye on you. You cross the kings, you'll regret it.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Nick and
If things don't go well at the dam... Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog. Yes, a few months ago. No, Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too. I didn't say that. Well, no. There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry, who... Last I heard, he was living up...
Jacobstown.
Hey.
What can the king do for you? She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to... You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say? I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you'll see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex, this is your new master. Protect him as you would me.
You can only have one non-humanoid.
Everyone's talking about Hoover Dam nowadays.
Λοιπόν, τώρα η φάση και να πάμε Jacobstown είναι πως δεν ξέρω πως πάμε Jacobstown. Το ψάχνα πιο πριν. Βασικά κάτσε να δώσουμε μία το quest, το άλλο για το Volt 22. Πού ήτανε?
making me thirsty.
Oh my god, are you the one who saved I'm Bitter Root, first recon. You got a reason to talk to me? You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name? It's a con name. I figured I grew up around the bastards.
First recon, σαν το Boom. Named χαρακτήρες και οι τρεις εδώ.
Howdy. Name Sterling.
Ωραίο rifle.
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. As a matter of fact, it's funny that you'd ask. Got myself a habit of looking all around, not just where I'd expect to find trouble. Old habit, but it saved my hide on occasion. Round about 1 in the morning, I spied some lights in the control tower. Now that's the 3rd time I've spied those lights, mind you. And every time I ask about it, they tell me no trouble at all. Might be that light is mighty consistent. I called her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gore bets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets. Used to be a ranger, one of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays. Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either. Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me, so they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple Rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
Γαμώ τις ιστορίες σου, Sterling. Και το χρειαζόμαστε για quest επίσης. Ψάχνω κάποιον άλλον εδώ μέσα.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends. Pack of drugged-out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked-up earth. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you? Good. That's damn good. I figure it's about time we got lucky out here, so maybe you can snuff one of these maniacs. First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be? Violet it is. Wish I could get... Just watch out for the dogs. Good question. Fiend territory... One more thing. If you want the full... That means no headshots, no decapitation. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato...
Το μόνο που με χαλάει σε αυτό το quest είναι στο δίνει 1-1. Πού ήτανε? Κάτσε πάμε να δώσουμε το quest, μην το ξεχάσω πάλι.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
800 caps.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you. Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal. Didn't I? Did you encounter undue difficulties? Oh, I think... Yes, here it is. The day... Here then, as promised. Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested. We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
Yeah. Όλε. Έλα, κατελειώσαμε σχεδόν. Λοιπόν, δεν έχει βγει κανένα νέο perk εδώ, Level 20, ναι, σωστά. Ωραία, και ανοίξαμε τώρα όλα τα map markers. Και για να δούμε πώς μπορούμε να πάμε εκεί πάνω. Προφανώς υπάρχει δρόμος από εδώ. Αλλά ο δρόμος τελειώνει εδώ. Από τη μία δεν μου άρεσε ιδιαίτερα αυτό το πέρασμα, από την άλλη έχει εχθρούς. Για να έχει εχθρούς τόσο εκεί πίσω, μάλλον από εδώ πάμε. Ναι, από εδώ δεν πάει. Σκάτα. Από πού πάμε, Τζέκοψταν, από εδώ δεν πάμε. Βασικά μπορεί και να πάμε, εγώ είμαι ηλίθιος. Μαλάκα, πήρα 3 άτομα με ένα σότ. Sniper rifle. Oh, Reaper, nice. Να, από πού πάμε.
You ever think about being a ranger?
You're here for the money. I told the Here's all the caps I've saved. I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. It didn't go so well. The Omertas were nice and said... They also said if they had to talk to me... We were on patrol near the dam when I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me. The rest of my squad was crucified. I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into trouble. Maybe.
Μου αρέσει που τα skill books δεν είναι στυλ. Απλά τα παίρνεις κανονικά. Ωραία, φτάσαμε σχεδόν. Ανοίξαμε όλο το χάρτη από αυτή τη μεριά. Το drag lab μένει. Και πάμε Jacobstown. Α! Αν δεν κάνω λάθος, μας λείπουν 2 companions μόνο. Μας λείπει η γιαγιά και ο Ντάνι Τρέχο. Volts έχουμε δει 3 από τα 6. Βασικά έχουμε το quest για το τρίτο. Οπότε μένουν άλλα 3. 2 companions, 3 volts. Και cameo από Fallout 2.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here. Doc's inside the lodge. Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well. A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story. Kaisar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Kaisar, not Kaisar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it. They expand, fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it, eventually. Did it out west, they'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start. Seen them grow from a single town, Shady Sands, into the Republic. They've done good for the most part. Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town. Seen them grow from a... such as... was part of a super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland with a tribal. Now I'm here.
Ο Μάρκος είναι από το Fallout 2, Companion. Ο Tribal είναι ο πρωταγωνιστής από το Fallout 2.
We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually we did. Nuked an oil rig in the process. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the Rockies looking for other mutants like myself. Don't know what happened to my friend. I got a feeling it turned out all right in the end. Long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and Nightkin. The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences, no more war.
Αυτό είναι Fallout 1.
Didn't end well. Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully. Well, most of the time. Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
Και είναι ωραίο το πόση λεπτομέρεια έχουν διατηρήσει από το μοντέλο του στο Fallout 2. Θεούλη Μάρκος. Στο Fallout 3 υπάρχει κάμεο ένας επίσης companion, ο οποίος νομίζω είναι από το 1. Ένα γκούλ είναι. Τον οποίο συναντάς και στο 2 και μπορεί να ξαναγίνει νομίζω companion. Και στο 3 αυτό το γκούλ έχει κάτι με ένα δέντρο.
Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you. Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like being stared at. Is uncomfortable. It is different. Right now, I'm trying very hard to remain civil, and you're not making it easy with your incessant questions. Fine. Something troubling you, my friend?
Α! Από το Fox, από το Fallout 3. Έχει έρθει και έχει κάτσει εδώ. Γιατί χρησιμοποιώ το mod. Ο Fox δεν είναι κανονικά στο New Vegas.
I assume this is about something important. You're interrupting my research. It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them. I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet. The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet. I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks and would enjoy a little revenge. I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't think it's all a coincidence. The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker mutation first. It's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any cases where humans were negatively affected. Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin. Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for me to get up in the morning, I'd like to get one more grand accomplishment done. Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this lab is nothing compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave. Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision. The Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after. Cyber dogs and the like. It's not a field I work in much anymore.
Για να δω.
If we must.
Ναι, είναι στο Fallout 2, Dr. Henry.
I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Nice to meet you. I'm Calamity. Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so just to keep things interesting. I picked Calamity this time because it sounded nice. Never really done much science stuff till now. I'm pretty good at it. Or so Dr. Henry tells me. Most of the time, I'm Dr. Henry. I'm also handy with tools, and once in a while I venture... Prospectors look... The great cons come this way one... Another...
So, you're back. Dr. Henry? Now there's a name I haven't heard in years. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me. As for the price for this favor... Fair enough. Here, Ray. Mama's got something for you.
Τι άστιμο το σκυλί.
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again. Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge. Not looking to fight. You're human. I'm not at...
All this traveling's making me thirsty.
Our business is with the muties. I've always known when to fight and when to back. My men and I...
Probably should check my gear again, just to be safe.
Something on your mind? Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking... Smart, charismatic, hell of a mean. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. Because of a promise, one I haven't been able to keep. Nightkin have a hard time being seen like normal folks. Miserable situation. They either... That's like saying Kaisar and Kimball would listen.
Nothing.
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma. Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come over here and give your grandma some sugar. Oh, of course I have, dearie. How silly of me. I didn't take my medicine yet today. How can I help you? Oh, no, dearie. 3 makes a crowd. I watch over the bighorners. They're...
Μπορούμε να μας σε λιγάκι.
Is there something else I can do? Very well. Show me. All right, let's see here. If I transplant this brain... Have a...
Τώρα άμα τον δίνεις πίσω στον King.
Everyone's talking about Hoover Dam nowadays. I wish the battle would just happen already. The suspense is killing me. I've got my eye on you. You cross the trees. Everyone's talking about Hoover Dam nowadays. I wish the battle...
Why, Rexy, you look all better, boy. Good as new. Did my Rexy get a new brain? You're a man of your word, no doubt about it. Can't thank you enough. If you want, hold on to Rex for a little while longer.
It would just happen already. The suspense is killing me. This talk is something that bullshit. Everyone knows who's serious.
Shit they can do now?
Careful where you flash that ship of yours. Inside the lucky 30. Not much. I've heard what most people know. What? No music? All right.
Leave someone stop the NCR president from getting killed.
Οκ. Πάμε να κάνουμε τους Finch να φεύγουν από τη μέση. Δεν έχω πάρει το return to sender, έτσι, για quest. Όχι ακόμα. Οχ, κούκου. Ένας από τους τρεις είναι αυτός. Του φύγε το πλό, λol. Έβγαλε άλλο. Α, να το πήραμε. Βιολέτα λέει. Βιολέτας brain. Να ένα σκύλο που μπορείς να πάρεις. Και έτσι μπορείς να αλλάξεις τον Rex. Γιατί μπορείς να πας στιγμή να πας να του βάλεις νέο μυαλό. Ωραία, και ο τρίτος είναι στο Vault. Να, το Vault 3. Πάμε. Και μεταξύ οι Fins είναι από τα quests τα οποία επηρεάζουν το τέλος του game. Το είδαμε όταν τερματίσαμε στο προηγούμενο live. Ότι στην ουσία έδωσε κακό τέλος που τους αφήσαμε να ζήσουν. Sneak attack. Return to Wolfenstein. Φίλε, θα το παίξω σύντομα. Πολύ σωστός. Και μάλλον Πέμπτη θα τελειώσουμε Half-Life και αρχίσουμε λίγο Black μέσα. Θα το δω κι εγώ. Wow. Μαλάκα, γαμάκια δεν είναι αυτό το λέιζερ. Τι θέλει. Πώς λέγω όταν εκείνο το quest. Ωραία, και εδώ είναι free for all. Η κερατά.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole? If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door. We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at him.
Deception. Αλλιώς όλη η φάση εδώ είναι μπαμ μπαμ. Έχω ωραία, locksmith reader, το χρειαζόμαστε αυτό. Vol 3 jumpsuit. Για να μαζεύει. Μα λέγα μεγαλούτσικο Volt είναι αυτό εδώ, Νάτος.
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything. We needed someplace to put down roots. I try to keep my people out of West Side. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons who do business there. There's mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep would get the...
Μαλακιά. Δεν πρέπει να τον κάνουμε σκόνη.
I wasn't expecting a All right.
Α, ναι. Έχουμε το κατάλληλο για τη δουλειά. Τι ήταν το αμπαταπαχάνι μου? Quest. Για να βοηθήσω τους side quest. Rescue hunters. Okay. Ου, silence SMG, nice. Φέρ' το. Λοιπόν, για να βρούμε μόνο αυτούς ο Ranger.
There you are.
I'm gonna make
When I find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen. You're out here somewhere. You're out here somewhere. There you are.
Το 44 Magnum κάνει περισσότερο damage. Λίγο το χάρτη. Οκ, αυτό το γούνο το έχουμε κάνει. Ωραία, τέλεια. Μικρούλι πρέπει να το Vol 3. Λογικά. Ω, μαλάκα.
You thought you could hide?
Oh yeah, that means more for me.
$5.56 πιστόλ. What? Μαλάκα. What the fuck? Πώς φαίνεται όταν δεν έχεις τα stats. Δεν σταυρώνει τίποτα σημάδι. Ναι, γιατί θέλει 50 guns.
Watch out! Whoa!
Χρήστο, ένα μήνυμα mod είναι. Αν ψάξεις Fallout New Vegas ή Fallout 3 μήνυμα, θα το βρεις. Ένα είναι. Ναι, ανοίξανε το Vault για να πάνε να βρουν νερό. Α, καλούς φυλακισμένους. Τέλεια. Αλήθεια. Τον άλλο τον λούταρα το κεφάλι του το μεταξύ. Cuckoo's Head. Violet's Head, όχι δεν πήρα το motor τέτοιο το boot. Ω, πράγμα το βάλει κάτω. Καλά, το κάνουμε σε λίγο.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away. Hey! Yeah... We were part of a caravan heading into New Vegas. Anyone willing to pay for us died in the attack. Can you say... Thanks, partner. I think the fiend... I don't know much. Only that the people... He hacked a password off of the computer and... Yeah.
If you have anything to say, talk to Rick.
Οκ, έκανα λάθος, είναι αρκετά μεγάλο Vault. Daniel. Sexy sleepwear. Δεν είναι κανένα bonus αυτό. Γιατί δεν βρίσκει πουθενά. Automated blast message. Lockpicks, τρε φίλε. Αυτό το game δεν δίνει πουθενά lockpicks. Άρα ο Ντάνιελ. Και μπορούμε να κοιμηθούμε κιόλας τέλεια. Μα χάσαμε πολύ health πριν στην έκρηξη. Το έχουμε εδώ. Όλα τα ναρκωτικά του κόσμου έχουν εδώ.
You again. Take down this password. It'll get you into the open.
Για να κοιτάξουμε κάτι. Volt 3. Ποιο είναι με τον Ranger, με φίλε. Α, οκ, άμα σκοτώσεις πρώτα τον... Άμα σκοτώσεις πρώτα τον Motor Runner πριν βρεις τον Ranger, ο Ranger σε περιμένει πίσω στο Καμ Μακάραν. Πάμε να βρούμε τον... Τον όλα αργά ρε μαλάκα. Τον όλα αργά, γάμω το σπίτι του. Γιατί μου ολοκληρώνει το κεφάλι του. Αν και νομίζω σκοτώνοντας το motor runner αλλάζουμε το φινάλε ήδη, οπότε είμαστε ok.
I see you're still alive, and that's promising. That right. God damn it. That's violent. Here. Think you can take down another one of these sc- You killed another one. Yeah, that's cook. Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. That's... You've got...
driver είναι φινάλο, ok.
My advice is, if you're lucky, you can... It's a... Out.
Ok, πάω να τελειώσουμε. Να τους. Αυτό ήταν. Θα ρίξουμε και λίγο το χαρτί.
Still working on that last bounty? If that's true... Well. Driving the Phi. Lost a lot of good men to this psychopath. I guess we can send first recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. Wish I had a few grunts as...
First recon. Is it me, or has the Brotherhood stopped engaging us? Smartest move they ever made, you ask me.
You're back.
Go right ahead, Trooper.
Να το τραμ. Take monorail to the strip. Μάλιστα. Ναι, ένας τρόπος να μπεις μέσα στο strip χωρίς να πληρώσεις τα λεφτά είναι να είσαι να πάρεις το monorail. Αν είσαι σε καλό standing με NCR.
Anders showed up here not too long ago. I'm told you're the one. Can't tell you how relieved I am. That's probably true, although my options were certainly limited. Regardless, what you did for Anders isn't something he... Unbelievable. That man has given us so much grief since we set up. I can't tell you how many times we thought we'd taken him. This is for the bounty. And this is from a pool me and a lot of the... Unfortunately, no. Sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp 4. It's our... Everything was going according to President Kimball's...
Yeah. California Dreaming. Maximum rank με το NCR. Τι είναι το perk? 25 Quip Speed, 15 AP Regen, Limb Damage, οκ. Γεια σου ρε George. Πού αγόρνα μου. Λοιπόν, τώρα τι άλλο ήτανε. Από achievements εδώ έχει μείνει Talent Pool Return to Sender και Valuable Lesson, οκ. Το Valuable Lesson δεν το κάνουμε. Αλλά τα άλλα δύο, τα άλλα δύο μπορούμε να τα κάνουμε πολύ εύκολα. Λοιπόν, για να κάνουμε ένα καλό save εδώ. Εμείς και τα 6.500 caps μας. Οπότε, έχουμε και λέμε Legend of the Star, άστο. Companions, λοιπόν, τον Arcade τον πήραμε, τον Boone τον πήραμε, η Lily είναι έτοιμη για recruit, Rose έτοιμη και το quest complete, η Rex και Veronica τους έχουμε πάρει, μας λείπει μόνο Raoul για να πάρουμε και το achievement. Λοιπόν, Vault 3 το κάναμε. Εδώ τι έχουμε. Δεν ξέρω αν έχει quest αυτό. Λοιπόν, έχουμε το Vault 11 το οποίο δεν έχουμε κάνει. Οκ. Το Vault 19 δεν έχει καν quest. Είναι ο Samuel Cook. Ή μπορεί και να έχει, για κάτσε. Ναι, παίζει και να έχει, αλλά δεν είμαι σίγουρος. Το έχω το Vault 19. Δεν είναι τα Bonnie, να το. Ή στο Bonnie Springs. Αμίσου. Actually τρόμαξα με το Κάζαντορ. Vipers. Oh, fuck. Δεν έκανα να πεις που είσαι grenade launcher με το καλημέρα. Viper leader όλοι γιατί? Τι έχουν οι συνάντηση κορυφής? Δεν ρε γάμισου. Love and hate. Unique melee όπλο, αλήθεια. Τι άλλο Reaper. Όχι. Congratulations, you've discovered all of the vaults. Δεν νομίζω, κάποιο πράγμα μου λείπει. Κι όμως, Vault Hunter 10 στα 10. Πού είναι το... Έχω βρει το 11. Α, το βρει, οκ. Κάτσε, και πόσα είναι? 19, 11, 3, 34, το 21 το οποίο είναι κάπου εδώ μέσα. Το 22. Ναι, οκ, και τα 6 volt το έχουμε βρει. Κάμερες. Καλώς τον.
Who the hell are you? I know you weren't one of the inmates. There's some fire geckos in the lower levels of the vault. You go... I have to keep an eye out on that bastard limb. The second I turn my back... So what do you... Explosives. Bombs. Big fucking bombs. That coward Lim has been talking about surrendering to the NCR. Now the men are confused, not sure who's leading this gang. Fucking idiots. He was an inmate like the rest of us. He was useful during the jailbreak, but now... He's just another coward. He wants us to leave the vault and hand our asses to the NCR, as if they treat us like human beings. A beautiful thing. Saved a little blast powder here, hit a makeshift weapon there, and one day I orchestrated a little symphony for the NCR. Heard there was an abandoned vault along this mountain ridge, and that the wildlife here had teeth big enough to keep the NCR away. It's a fucking death trap around here. Fiends swarm all over Vault 3 in the east, and there are fucking death claws south of that at Quarry Junction. If you're looking for humans, the cons are north of us, and there's an NCR base at McCarran past Vault 3. Supposedly, there are muties to the southeast. I've heard the muties there are different.
Okay.
Yeah, what do you want now? He was an inmate like... You really don't know? I'm Samuel Cook. I was the brains behind the NCR-CF prison break. I was blowing up supply caravans along the 15 freeway. The NCR got wise to my ambush spots, picked me up and threw me in a cage. Their republic is a joke. They're a bunch of tyrants led by an even greater tyrant, that idiot Kimball. They think they have the right to annex every inch of dirt in the West and force their system on every man, woman, and child. Some of the computers still work, but the only files are diaries and garbage. Typical vault. Yeah, what do you want now?
Να βρω αυτόν τον Λέμ και να συμμαχίσουμε μαζί του. Κοίτα ωραία ελευθερά πατώματα που έχουν εδώ μέσα. Το μεταξύ αυτή την ουσία powder gangers είναι και τους έχουμε γαμίσει αυτούς. Θα πρέπει να είναι θεοχό style. Αλήθεια, Πρέπει να είναι από αυτά τα οποία σε πιάνει πάντα, ό,τι και να κάνεις. Οκ, τέλος πάντων, δεν πειράζει. Για πάμε και κάτω. Ήταν δύο γραφεία και είναι... έχει δύο overseas office εδώ μέσα, αλήθεια. Κοίτα εδώ ρε μαλάκα φάτσα.
If you can find a way to cut off access to the sulfur in the... I have to watch Cook. I wouldn't put it past him. Cook is planning to use this... Will you check out without access to the sulfur? Thanks. Take his key card. Yeah? Fucking Cook has us trapped here. A group of us want to leave. I made my living sneaking into NCR camps. Look, made it out during... I can be pretty sneaky when I need... So, when Cook told... Samuel Cook. It was...
hate it. Fucking sulfur stinks.
Κάνουμε για ένα heal, κύριοι.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
Water purifications. Αυτά εδώ είναι σε ένα asylum.
Morning.
Never gets old when something blows up.
Και έχουμε και διάφορα tips εδώ για ασθενείς. Panic attacks. Ναι, διάφοροι τρελάκιδες ήταν κλειδωμένοι εδώ μέσα, από ό,τι φαίνεται. Γιατί να πάμε κάτω. Κάπως δεν πρέπει να πάμε κάτω. Living quarters. Oh, fuck. Ah! Fire gecko. The fuck kind of bullshit is this? Όλος τι έπαθε τρελάθηκε με το blue cup. Was there blue star under my bottle cup? Are the reds behind this? Τις μαλάκες. Ωραία, με energy weapons 80 λογικά κάποιο perk θα έχει ανοίξει. Ω, ωραίο. Βγάζεις και τη ραδιενέργεια όταν κοιμάσαι. Αντίρρηση 8 level 22. Pyromaniac. Νομίζω δεν έχουμε κάτι άλλο. Fortune Teller είδα. Fortune Finder, οκ. Oh, fuck. Νομίζω το ξανάρτησε αυτό το Volt. Τουλάχιστον να το θυμάμαι και να το θυμόμουν. Oh. Και να το θυμόμουν αυτό πιστεύω. Fuck. Α! Μαλάκα τα γαμίδια. Τρέχουν για κανένα πάνω σου ρε φίλε, αυτό είναι το θέμα. Τάλκερ. Και όχι μπάντα. Πάει πουθενά από εδώ. What the fuck? I'm the Volt. Συμφώνω που διάλογο βρήκες τώρα μαλάκα. Explosives 60. Ενδιαφέρον είναι ότι μπορείς να βγάλεις και το... να γκρεμίσεις και το Volt. Εδώ ήτανε, ναι. 60, πόσο έχω? 34 και 25. Έχω τίποτα πάνω μου το οποίο να μου δίνει explosives. Ρε μαλάκα. Μαλακιά, τώρα πώς το κάνουμε? Έλα. Και δεν έχω και περιοδικό για explosives. Αυτό το quest δεν μπορεί να γίνει χωρίς τέτοιο. Και αυτό το quest θα πρέπει να το κάνω άλλη στιγμή που θα έχω explosives. Γιατί χρειαζόμαστε και C4, το οποίο δεν έχω. Οκ, πάμε να πάρουμε την Nightkin. Πάμε, κοιμήθηκε. Όχι ρε μαλάκα, έστειλα στον αδερφό μου κάτι. Δεν κάνει σου. Τι γίνεται, Δεν κοιμήθηκε, αλλά κατουργέται όμως. Κάτσε με να πάμε το αλήτα και έρχομαι. Έρχομαι να αρχίσουμε να ανεβαίνουμε το βουνό. Να πάρουμε τη Λίλη μαζί μας. Έτσι ξαναπάρω και τον Ίντι μαζί.
Hello again, dear. Boom, those night stalkers.
Έτσι να πάρουμε και τον Ίντι μαζί. Τι λέει λόγο πώς είσαι. Και φύγαμε λοιπόν. Το βουνό. Ποιο είναι. Εδώ. Λοιπόν, επιστρέφω ένα λεπτάκι.
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on. Keep saying things like that and I won't be so friendly. Not every super mutant is a brain-damaged brute. Many of us are just as intelligent as basic humans, and the rest don't really have any choice in the matter, do they? And none taken, since you apologized. You must have heard her radio broadcasts. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the Supreme Commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopatha. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight. Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. All right, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's gonna be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
Νομίζω θα χρειαστώ πυρομαχικά. Πυρομαχικά και repair.
You say President, didn't you?
Been doing a lot of good work?
Άρα, ποιος πουλάει πυρομαχικά εδώ πέρα? Το λάκι το μεταξύ με τι τρίπητος έχει free side. NCR, οκ. Okay. Junction Motel λέει εδώ πέρα. Οπ.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Lol.
I thought I'd be... Thinking hurts you too?
This job's boring enough without... Still making a nuisance? The gun run... Not much to tell. A Brahmin or one... And that's how the NCR...
Yeah?
We used to, but every caravan... We think it was the Brotherhood of Steel. There's usually a gun merchant hanging... I'm a salesman.
Λοιπόν, 37, έτσι, 357 να πω. Οκ, τι άλλο έχουμε? Chainsaw. Κανονικό chainsaw με λέγανε. Love and hate. Ωραία stats. Στα ένα SMG θα χρειαστούμε. Λοιπόν, laser pistol lute, plasma pistol lute. Έχουμε το prototype. Ωραία. Microfusion cells έχει. MF, micro. Ναι, δεν έχει, γιατί δεν πουλάει energy weapons αυτός. Οκ, το λάκι έχει 357. 10 mm από machine gun δεν θέλω. Έχει κανένα... όχι, μαλακιά έκανα. Ρε, πούστη μου.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Δέχτηκα το trade.
Still making a nuisance? The gun runners have been putting rapid-fire death dealing in the hand. We're the NCR's #1 supply. I'm a salesman. Ever since the 15 shut down, all caravans come through here, right? Sure, it stinks to hang out here, but it won't be forever. Plus, I can... There's usually a gun merchant hanging... Not much to tell. A Brahmin or two loaded up with weapons. One nifty bit, though. The gun... And that's how the NCR stays.
Ωραία, λοιπόν. Service rifle. Έχει και κανένα service rifle να πουλήσεις? Βεβαίως και έχεις. Ωραία. Αλλά δεν μπορώ να του δώσω όλα αυτά τα όπλα γιατί δεν έχει λεφτά.
Give me a shout.
Επόμενος vendor.
You a merc? 'Cause... Hell yes, sir. Well, they mustered me out a year ago. Staff Sergeant, 3rd Platoon, Bravo. That was a shitstorm, and don't let anybody... I didn't. My CO ordered me to flog... Those kids didn't desert. I don't know what else the brass expects. Going home didn't feel right. Not... And I still get to see my old platoon when they pass through here. Anyway, I was always complaining about the stand... Vegas is bleeding us dry. We're tossing... This war is gonna bankrupt the... We shouldn't be perched up at the dam.
Κάνεις 5. Nice. Στάλλω power armor. Assault carbine light bolt, δεν έχω assault carbine πάνω μου. Assault rifle. Λάκα. Πολύ περίεργα πράγματα. Οκ, αυτό όμως έχει λεφτά. Πόσα λεφτά? Όμπλε.
Another satisfied customer. Sure do. Times are tough.
Ωραία, και χρειάζομαι και ένα merchant ο οποίος να πουλάει, ρε φίλε. Ποιος μπορεί να πουλάει? Κάποιος στο κάπου μακάρα θα πουλάει σφαίρες.
I hope you're doing well, friend.
The super mutant's under control.
Things are getting stranger every day. Hey.
Oh. Τι λες, ρε φίλε? Supply sack, εδώ είμαστε. Όπα. Εμείς θέλουμε multi... Ναι. Αυτό ήτανε. Και σου δίνει LED και steel για να κάνεις convert. Πήγαμε τώρα, έχουμε Drain Microfusion Cell, ναι. Jingle, jangle, jingle. Optimized. Τέλειο, τέλειο. Μόλις γούσταρα πήρα.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier. Take.
Πες μου σε παρακαλώ ότι έχεις τα πάντα. Δεν έχει τίποτα. Έχει πολύ πανοπλία πάντως. Αλλά τίποτα δεν είχε εξοπλισμό. Okay, that was it.
Another satisfying.
Μάλιστα. Ωραία, φτιάξαμε ωραία πράγματα και εδώ. Να βρούμε και τα υπόλοιπα mods στα γαμό. Το ένα βάζει και optic sight. Αλλά ρε φίλε, δεν γίνεται να έχουν μπαγκάρει κανένα runners. Δηλαδή όλα μου τα όπλα από εκεί τα παίρνουν. Για κάτσε. FLV, gun runners. Στο μπούτσο είναι. Τέλειωνε, φόρτωνε. Stick North Gate. Πάνω από το Sharecropper Farms είναι. Τα οποία είναι... Αυτά. Είναι ακριβώς πάνω από εδώ. Κατά γίνεται, γιατί δεν το βρίσκω. Slightly south of Freeside East Gate. Αν θυμάμαι καλά είναι εδώ. Να το. Απλά δεν γάμισου.
I don't handle buying and selling, but for around 5 years now. Out here, we don't have bosses. Me, working for the gun runners is makers of the fun. You ever get your hands on a piece of sweet, deadly? None whatsoever. A lot of our high-end weaponry comes from
Welcome, sir or ma'am. All gun. This is the. This key.
Ωραία. Και εδώ έχει τα πάντα όλα. Εδώ θα βρούμε και... Λοιπόν, στο travel θέλουμε 556 και για τα δύο, οπότε φέρ τα όλα. Και εδώ θα βρούμε και όλα τα mods νομίζω του game. Να το, Service Rifle Reflex Sight. Το Rifle Assault Carbine. Assault. Τώρα αυτό κάνει για εμάς. Όλε. All reliable. Γεια σου ρε Πάρη, τι λέει το Λονδίνο. Ωραία, το κάνω runners, οπότε το Old Mormon Fort έχει μπαγκάρει το map marker του. Τι κατά έχει γίνει εδώ πέρα ρε φίλε. Γιατί για το Mormon Fort θα πρέπει να είναι fast travel περιοχή. Για κάτσε να δούμε πως ξεμπάγκαρε τώρα. Τι ήτανε?
Evening.
Μπορώ να καταλάβω πώς έχει μπαγκάρει αυτή η πόρτα. Πραγματικά δεν μπορώ να καταλάβω. Anyway, λοιπόν, τι quest έχουμε? Να ανέβουμε το βουνό. Για πάμε. Είναι πολύ έντονο το Black Mountain. Πολύ μάγκες, πολύ super mutant για να ανέβεις εδώ πάνω. Α, θα έρθουν όλοι μαζεμένοι. Τέλεια, πάμε. Κάνει δουλειά η έκρηξη. Α, να τι έγινε. Μπάγκαρα, παιδιά. Οπότε δεν το λέω, αυτό που συναντάς όπως ανεβαίνεις. Δεν είναι όλοι μαζεμένοι εδώ πάνω.
A pleasant surprise to see you made it. Here's the plan. The gate to Tabitha's compound is guarded by several Nightkin, all of them using devices that make them invisible. I'm going to draw them away from the gate by telling them I spotted an intruder in the village.
Yes. I've done what I can. The rest is up to you.
Ναι, είναι σνάιπερ και έχει μπαζούκα ρε μαλάκα. Ναι, το πλήρω έχει τάμπλετ να το πάμε καλά. Η μάμα που είναι εδώ πάνω. Λοιπόν, πού είναι ο Ραούλ? Prison Building. Νάτος.
Took you long enough, so can I go now? Sorry. I assumed the only reason you'd fight past a horde of super mutants and pick the lock on my cell is if you heard my cry for help on the radio. But maybe you're just sightseeing. So since the door's open and all, can I go now? Name's Raul. Raul Alfonso Tejada. I'm the mechanic around here. Probably because it used to be Miguel's. Whoever he was. How about if you let me go, huh, boss? Alrighty then. I'll just head out, alone, by myself, into the dangerous waste. Sorry, boss, but as much as I like to risk...
Heavens to Betsy, but Mr. Benny met a nasty end. I hope... No. Nice children shouldn't play in places like that.
Oh, it's...
I wanted you have my Raul, φώναξε άλλη.
I'm sure killing the boss of one of the families will in no way lead to savage, bloody reprisals against you and your... Sure, I'll just pull a toolbox out from... Talk to me at my shack. Over-elaborate mob schemes to take over Vegas. Reminds me of the days before the war.
Πώς και δεν πειράζει event γιατί πήρα όλους τους companions. Μου λείπουν από το Fallout 3 companions. Ναι, η Fallout 3 companions. Fallout 3 θέλουν κάρμα. Είναι αρκετοί, αν θέλουν κάρμα. Ενώ το New Vegas μπορείς να τους πάρεις όλους. Μπορεί και όχι. Ανάτι. Να το. Πότε ξεκίνησε ο πόλεμος. Μάρκους. Πριν πάει Τζέκομπς, ήταν ο Μάρκους έξασε εδώ. I don't know like this. To get my mind off of Ronda. What? Είναι generation 1 mutants του Master. Okay. Under the stairs behind my building. Okay. Κάπιθα και Ρόντα. Και είναι το ίδιο άτομο γιατί είναι Night King και είναι θεότρελη. Από εδώ νομίζω είναι το... Εδώ είναι το radio station. Από το οποίο εξέπεμπε. GG. Και αυτό ήταν το... Crazy. Με τη θεοπάλαβη Super Mutant εδώ πάνω. Ναι, αυτό είναι το η πίσω είσοδος. Άμα θες να πάρεις όλη τη μάχη μπορείς να πας από το πίσω. Και ο τελευταίος companion, ο Ραούλ. Δεν ανεβαίνεις από εκεί πάνω. Ναι, για να πάμε σε εκείνη τη σπηλιά πρέπει να κάνουμε τον κύκλο. Πίσω. Πρέπει να ανέβουμε μάλλον από το Helios 1. Οκ. Οκ, να παίξουμε λίγο ακόμα και το κλείσω. Είδαμε τα vaults, πήραμε τους companions. Κάναμε μερικά σημαντικά side quests που αλλάζουν το ending. Άμα πάω τώρα να τερματίσω, θα δούμε διαφορετικό ending. Και στο επόμενο stream ξεκινάμε τα DLC.
It was you that rescued President Kimball, wasn't it? I'd love to help you out, but...
Η φωνή του Ραούλ τη δίνει ο Ντάνι Τρέχο.
I can't believe we were allowed inside the Lucky 38. That place has been a legend since before the war. Questions, boss? You mean you don't know everything there is to know already? Benny, huh? Just how old do you think I am, boss? Because I can pretty much guarantee I'm older than that. Let me tell you a story from before the Great War. Everybody knew Robert House. He was a genius, a superstar. Founded Robco at 22. Dated Hollywood starlets, the works. They say he saved Las Vegas. I was in Mexico City when the bombs dropped. Even from there, we could see House's defensive rockets shooting down the incoming missiles. Everybody assumed he died in the war. Maybe he did. But his robots are still out there roaming the waste. And now, a Mr. House rules New Vegas. Maybe not. Maybe he just left his... Or maybe Robert House uploaded his brain... Maybe... I remember there was some weird stuff. There was a tell-all in El Periódico de las Aburridas by a starlet House dated. Anyway, she said all he wanted to do was scan her brain and make her dress. It was quite the scandal. Sure, boss. You forget about me already, boss? My name is Raúl Alfonso Tejada. Probably because...
You're some kind of hero, huh? It's a distress call. At this point, I'll take anything you can... As if that wasn't enough, someone's been coming out of the mountains at night. I don't know. The NCR's stretched thin as it is. I've put in requests at... Maybe if their situations improve, they'd have... food, blankets, clothes, tools. You'll want to talk to Lieutenant Markland about that. It started about 6 months ago. Always a single bullet to the head. We know he must be hiding out in one of the caves. This is the Bitter Springs Rift. Most of the people here were... This whole area used to be a great con encampment before they...
What the fuck? Πώς την ωραία πήραμε εδώ. Ω μαλάκα, πάρε εδώ. Πώς και δεν έχω έρθει ποτέ εδώ.
Wow, hey, it's you. Hey, if you can help, I'll take whatever I can get. I'm not trained to deal with major psychological trauma. I'm an army field medic. But this, the kids and the psychological trauma and all the rest. Caravan companies are probably your best bet. Thank you. Both of them? Wow, that's very resourceful. Thank you. I think that should just about cover it. Well, those medical supplies have already...
Είχα ήδη τα βιβλία. Και για πάμε εδώ πάνω.
Get up. You want to send an elderly, half-decrepit ghoul into combat? Your tactical brilliance is unmatched, boss.
Βασικά, για να κάνω το quest. Ας αρχίσουμε να ανεβάζουμε εδώ. Bloodborne Cave. Σήμερα στο game. Τι αυτό εκεί πέρα. Ήταν αυτό εκεί πέρα.
Time for more fighting. I know. Sure, boss. You lead the charge. I'll follow as fast as my authority.
Δούμε τι έχει το Bloodborne Cave. Oh. Λαγάμι σου. Έλα ρε, πούστη μου το γαδό. Κοίτα το γαμίδι. Γαμίσου για κλειδαριά. Αλλά όσο το κάνω πάει και πιο δεξιά, τι κατά γίνεται εδώ πέρα. Γαμίσου μισή ώρα. Δεύτερη φορά βλέπουμε το βράχο αυτόν. Δεν φαντάζομαι να φέρει κανείς άλλο σπόρο εδώ, Ενδιαφέρον.
Who are you? How did you find this place? Refugee camp? Is that what they're calling it? Good old NCR. They can whitewash anything. Let me tell you something. That refugee camp, it's built on the blood and tears of my people. Nobody likes to talk about it, but I remember. I know that, but what else can I do? Maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe 3 years is vengeance enough. Thank you for helping me see that. Here, this will unlock the supply caches we left in caves around these mountains. You might get some use out of them. Whoa!
Yeah. Time for more fighting. I know. I guess old guys are tougher than we... Look, huh?
We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. Thought you might be able to... It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it. I appreciate your concern for Bitter Springs. You've already been quite...
Forlorn Hope, για πάμε. Φανταστεί να γίνει remaster όντως.
I heard about how you saved the president's life. I'll be honest. The Legion has me... I can... Not good. We still haven't gotten... It's no picnic. If the brass back home could get their heads out... I've got the Legion at Nelson breathing down my neck and not enough... I need someone to talk to a few of the officers. If I can get this place in order, and the more that gets done around here... Good. Let's not waste time. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack. I want you to speak with him. Hoover Dam. Just thinking of it. Nice work with the assassination attempt. I've been here since the first push into Vegas. These days I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers. Mostly drill the troops. It's not the easiest job in the... Still. Disappointed. We call them the misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's got some promise. Kid named Mag. I'm going to make them shape up if it... You're welcome to try, hell. Hey, you're a damn fine soldier and word on the great...
Flags of our file ups.
Man, it's my... Yeah, well, I didn't want to get promoted out of the...
Πολύ που βοήθεια στην NCR.
You're back. Any... We do have some spare rat... You did? Really? Well, this canyon used to be a great con stronghold. About 3 years ago, there was a communication mix-up that resulted in... It was a tragic mistake. I don't know how... At this point, I'll... Where did you get this? Thanks to your help, I think Bitter Springs has a real shot at... The Lucky 38's all lit up because someone infiltrated the El Dorado and flipped a switch. I'd shoot those lights out if I could.
If you're here to sell something, this is the frontier of NCR territory. South of here is Camp Guardian, but they've been having radio trouble, so they've been...
Πάμε με το Camp Guardian.
Is it near as the front? Yeah, boss. I mean, if that fits with your schedule. Sure thing, boss. You betcha. Don't worry, boss. I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Δεν ξέρω καν αν μπορώ να χρησιμοποιήσω το minigun που του δώσα. Λοιπόν. dlcplus κάναμε. Return to sender είναι... Α, το NCR είναι αυτό. Forlorn Hope. Οκ. Αυτό είναι εύκολο να το κάνουμε και τώρα. Στο Forlorn Hope ξεκινάει. Πού ήταν αυτό που έψαχνα.
Send an elderly, half-decrepit ghoul into combat? Your tactical brilliance is unmatched, boss. elderly, half-decrepit ghoul into combat? Your tactical brilliance is unmatched, boss. Get him, boss. I mean, if that's half-decrepit ghoul into combat?
Τι είναι αυτή η περιοχή? East Bank. The position marked by the picture to the right. Δεν έχω βρει ποτέ εδώ. Νομίζω ότι μόνο το Quarry Junction είχε death clues. Πάτε για κανένα random spawn. Ω μαλάκα. Ω fuck. Ούτε με τσίτσι μαλάκα δεν βγαίνουμε από εδώ ζωντανοί. Jesus fuck.
Hey there. Need Give me a shout if...
Oh my god. Been doing a lot of good work?
Before. Έτοιμο και το enclave armor set. Πάμε για ακόμα repair και rest. Βέβαια δεν θα τα φορέσω γιατί κάνουν πολύ θόρυβο. Nice. Οκ. Το επεισόδιο τελειώσαμε. Το επεισόδιο τελειώσαμε.
Our guys put the monorail back.
Welcome back. Yes, I understand that he's decided. Then again, very good. I understand. No. Something has actually come up. A prospect. Closer inspection of these caps. The most likely source of these. Most. Yes, and they have been for decades. Food, water, living. As for.
Forlorn Hope. Τι διάλογο το Forlorn Hope πάλι.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to hold it.
Angry soldier robots with bazookas. I'm sure they'll be a good police force. Hey, as long...
Γεια σου ρε Βαλκόν. Με πιάνει στα κλεισίματα, να κάνω ένα τελευταίο quest και να το κλείσω. Τι κάνεις? Φίλε, είναι τόσο ωραίο, θες να το σταματήσεις το game.
Is it time?
That's bird, that jingle, jingle, jingle. Εν τω μεταξύ, πόσα star έχω, ρε φίλε. «41, άλλα 9 θέλω».
What is it? That part of... A lot of people complain about it. It's a lot of territory to see. Yeah. If you want, it's not... First NCR recon. They moved us around a lot. I was stationed at Camp Gulf. They pick you out if you do well at the firing range. Yeah, you can tell by the patch. Bare skull. The last thing you never see. Pretty act. It was on the front line for a while. Only doesn't have that kind of importance anymore, though.
I didn't expect someone as famous.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles. I've come across numerous inconsistencies. I'm wondering if our radio security codes... Less than a third of reported enemy sightings are getting intercepted. Either... I've been trying to get someone to authorize this up, but nobody takes me seriously. This holotape contains the updated... Once the new codes are in use, anyone still... I handle communications for Camp Forlorn Hope, compiling reports I've received. Unofficially, I'm also in charge of radio.
Ναι, αυτό είναι από τα quests τα οποία είναι καλό να το κάνεις προς το τέλος του game. Γιατί απλά έχεις όλα τα fast travel έτοιμα. Ή σχεδόν έτοιμα.
You saved President Kimball, didn't you? What do you want now? What, again? Didn't I just change those damn things? Hell of a thing.
Todd Howard, Dex Appliance Repair Tips. Το Charlie ήταν που ήταν κατεστραμμένο.
Oh. What's up? No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes. You think I haven't tried? Every time I... We're not gonna die of thirst. It's not my...
Κάποιος δεν θα έχει φέρει και θα έχει περισσότερο νερό.
This post isn't some... Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the... Rangers... I'm not... All right. Should radio...
First recons in Camp Forlorn Hope. Oh, get some rangers in.
Is it me or has the Brotherhood stopped engaging us?
Why are you still here? Very well.
Πρόβλημα να έχουν βίβλο δίπλα από τα κρεβάτια τους, μπράβο.
Welcome back. The station's been silent for quite some time. I'll switch over all radio broad. We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta. The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained death claws at I know you've already been out there, but could you... Nothing is severe. Charlie seems to be getting a lot of extra med... Echo has been reporting...
Hoover Dam. Just thinking about it makes me nervous.
Και πάμε πάλι. Και όλα αυτά θα είναι απλά η Legion, η οποία μαλακίζεται με τα comms της NCR.
No sudden moves, and you and I will do all right. Keeping watch on the river and looking for anyone trying... No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of...
This is a military outpost. Have you ever heard the story of the bomber that... For about 10 years now. Toughest training I've... Did you know that the first battle at Hoover Dam was won? Ranger Station Alpha used to be the front line. High casualties? We've had... There are other ranger posts... Any injury, Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the report. Do a fucking head count.
This area isn't safe for Yeah, it's a damn shame. Being posted here is our second and last chance, and so far, I'm not. Tough, independent, and keeping watch on the Great Khan. We called it in, but haven't heard anything about any Great Khan. You must be mistaken. If someone is saying I filed that report...
Welcome back. I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Han. I need you to take everything we found.
Επίσης, είναι και το άλλο quest που έχουμε. Νομίζω.
You saved President Kimball, didn't you? Hell of a thing.
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. You must be the courier folks have been talking about. Word on the radio is that someone wronged you back in Good Springs. The Mojave has a way of burning decent people up. But it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated. Now what can I do for you?
Do you ever stop talking?
I didn't realize you were in such a hurry. I guess so used to sitting in this chair and... Interesting that she would wrangle someone, but I suppose you're in the right... I don't know, Technical Sergeant Reyes. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. What he or she... That's not to say Reyes is wrong for... Well, the logical thing to do is that different people see different things. And it's a simple system when it works. Comm Rangers send the intel up the station chain until... Then I or one of the other Rangers on duty Comm Rangers might have an incomplete picture. Intel needs to be coordinated. Troopers have enough to do. Hold on. Don't worry.
Εκεί να τεράσει το Magnum ο Chief Hanlon.
You saved President Kimball, didn't you? Hell of a thing.
Sorting and manipulating intelligences. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of wit. You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved... He's closer now than he ever was before. It's never gonna end. This fight with Caesar. The Legion is the worst enemy more than anyone cares to count up. We're fighting on their behalf, but they'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered... Troopers and Rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while... People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators... It's been so many years that people forget about it. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles, creating fear and instability among the troopers without cause. It took some people getting killed to realize that. First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in, even if your heart's in the right place. Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he put them right on the western part of the dam itself. If the troopers fall back, and they will. Rangers are volunteers. A lot of this is my fault. Maybe 50 Rangers will die on that dam. We lose over a... Fair enough.
Is it me, or has the Brotherhood stopped engaging us? Smartest move they ever made, you ask me.
Monster of the East, huh?
Evening.
Well, I've got the monster
Monster of the East, controlling the Mojave almost makes you wish for it.
Rangers, this is the chief. I know I can ramble on sometimes, but I need you to listen close for the next minute or so. I've got some bad news. I messed up. Made a mistake. I thought I could help us get out of here, but it didn't work out. Rangers get injured all the time. It's part of the job. But if you lose a few fingers, get a bad break, that's it. You step down. We rely on each other too much to let our infirmities become a liability. The ranger knows when it's time. Only I didn't. Somewhere along the way, something broke inside me. I couldn't find its way out of this desert. I wrestled with it, and it took me down a dark road. I wish I could explain it to you. The old chief's finally at a loss for words. Send me all the legion you can. I'll be waiting for them.
That shot came from the chief's office. Chief, why did you do it?
Δεν το πήρα πολύ καλά.
Sorting and
Και η εναλλακτική είναι τι?
You saved President Kimball,
Rangers,
didn't you?
this is the
Hell of
chief.
a thing.
I know I can ramble on sometimes, but I need you to listen. I messed up. Made a mistake. I thought I could help us get out of here, but it didn't work out. Rangers get injured all the time. It's part of the job. But if you lose a few fingers, get a bad break, that's it.
Monster of the
You
East,
step
huh?
down.
Well, I've got the
We
monster of the
rely
West
on
in my
each
holster
other
right
too
now.
much to let our
Hope I get to
infirmities
introduce
become a
them.
liability. The ranger knows when it's time.
We won't go
Only
quiet.
I didn't.
The Legion can
Somewhere
count on
along the way, something broke inside me. I couldn't find us a way out of this desert. I wrestled with it, and it took me down a dark
Monster of
road.
the East, huh?
I wish
Well,
I
I've got
could
the
explain
Monster
it
of the
to
West
you.
in my holster right now. Hope I get to
The old
introduce you.
chief's finally at a loss for words. Send me all the legion you can. I'll be waiting for them.
That shot came from the chief's office. Chief, why did you do it? Watch out!
We made it.
No, fuck.
Rangers get injured all the time. It's part of the job. But if you lose a few fingers, get a bad break, that's it. You step down. We rely on each other too much to let our infirmities become a liability. The ranger knows when it's time. Only I didn't. Somewhere along the way, something broke inside me. I couldn't find us a way out of this desert. I wrestled with it, and it took me down a dark road. I wish I could explain it to you. The old chief's finally at a loss for words. Send me all the legion you can. I'll be waiting for them.
That shot came from the chief's office. Chief, why did you do it? Jesus, the chief's dead. Who's going to take over now? Evening.
Αυτό ήταν. Έχει μείνει. Valuable lesson και talent pool. Είναι δύο ακόμα side quest που θέλω να κάνω. Οκ, κομπλέμαστε. Λοιπόν, επόμενο ξεκινάμε τα DLC. Τα φιλιά μου παιδιά. Τα λέμε αύριο στο Beef Bites. Φιλάκια.